What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you, Nancy. I like that we're doing this now, Emily. Good to see you, Hope all is going well. Hope you and Lazy are doing good. And yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm feeling okay. I'm decently rested. Brain is refreshed and ready to not get stuck on any puzzles at all today. It's just going to be a breeze. I'm going to get through every single one, including whatever's waiting for me at the end. Oh, Pugs. I just noticed your profile picture. You had me at bacon. I love that. How you doing, Pugs? Good to see you. Thanks for sticking with me through this entire journey, by the way, Pugs. I do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun, and it's always good to have people nearby that have gone through a lot of these things and can occasionally throw a semi-helpful hint my direction. That's always much appreciated, even though I've been kind of forcing myself to go without even hints more recently and just moving on from certain puzzles, like the gold rooms a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it's fine. I'm not losing sleep over that. Those were just badly designed puzzles, okay? Just bad design. Similar to the other one that I moved on from last week, which I'm gonna go back to. But yeah, that one where you go in and it's not even clear what you're supposed to do at all. Like step one isn't clear. You know, there's not like most puzzles. They've got like a door. You know, you can see the end goal right there, and you're like, okay, I have to get that door powered or something like that. But that last one that I skipped, I don't remember what it looks like now, but I just remember like not knowing at all how to even begin, like, or even what the goal is, you know, what I'm supposed to be trying to accomplish. So it was very weird. Step one is the step prior to step two. You're so consistent, Bugs. I love it. Today, we will be going back into Talos Principle, of course, continuing with the DLC. We're on DLC number 2 of 3. Section 2 of 3, rather, however you want to define it, Pugs. And we're more than halfway through, I think. So we're on like this island, and we have red, green, and blue areas of puzzles to do, and there's 8 or 9 in each. 8 plus a bonus puzzle. And we've essentially done 2 areas. I need to go back and finish, I think, green. That's where I skipped one puzzle. It was number 8, I think, and then there's the 9th one, and then a bonus one. So we have a few to go back to in that section, but otherwise we finished blue, I believe, and then so we've got red, and then just a little bit of green to do, and then whatever the main thing in the middle is, which I'm sure is gonna stump me for at least an hour. Similar to the final puzzle, the sphere puzzle, I don't know what it was called, but the last one in the first part of the DLC. That was, yeah, that was a brain twister for sure. That took some time. But let's get the fuel going here so we don't waste too much time. Time is valuable. It's a valuable resource when it comes to this game. Also, Nancy, I did not get a chance to watch F1. I was a bit too tired to stay up for it after I got back from the airport. But I hope it was a good race. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was cool. I don't know. Let's try to find this. Let's try to do the bonus room. Over here. I've eaten and slept since last week. Don't remember. This is number 5.
history of our species has been defined by material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the age of miracles.
Interesting. Nancy, no, I didn't get to watch F1. I was too tired last night after coming back from the airport. But I hope it was a good race. Alright, here we go. The Helping Hand. Oh, we need a box in here. Or another person. Yep, there's the other person. Removable for maintenance. That there. Him out. Whee! She's trainable. Okay. So we need this. I don't think we need to utilize this just yet. Get out of the way. Huh. Okay, so this is gonna blast us up there. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, we have an angle from here, I think. Okay. Oh. How does one... How does one get up here? You didn't need to? Wingardium Leviosa. I have no idea, Nancy. Schumacher. Is there really only one of these? Bob. I don't know, Nancy. Need the box. Most points in fastest time, yeah. Wait. I did this too early. You appear to be out of coffee. Computer, coffee, pot, Zach. We need to get this up here. Or we need to just get it over there. I think it has to come up here. There's no way to get it over there because the door has to be open with that, so it has to come up here. Pilot you love the most. I really can't think of their names right now, Nancy. I haven't watched enough of them for it to be ingrained in my mind. Something always has to be there. How do I wonder... No, it can't be held. It can't be held by him and then taken up there, because how is this going to get powered? It has to sit on a box. Your brain is different. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this differently. Do this. Oh. Verstappen? He's a cheater, that one. Yeah, I knew that would knock it over. Verstappen! Of course he won. Of course. What's up, Paris? Did the baby survive?
I, a not smart woman, have been the architect of my own chaos that I currently live in.
Unfortunately, the baby survives. The little robot helper died, and I almost cried. Oh no. Can I knock it over there? Well, that would work. I just don't understand. I don't, like, I need to get up here. How do I get up here? With this. Accio broom. No, it's Accio bomb. What comes after that, Paris? Accio bomb. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Alright, can he take something directly from me? Yes, you can take it while someone's holding it. But would it be reached like this, maybe? No, because then how... I have to have somebody over there. Actually, I don't have to. Okay, let's try that. Let's do this. Do this. Hold on, hold on. Book. It's too far. Okay. So we do need the box. Take this up here, good sir. Yeah. So temporarily, I need to do this. Put it on here. Put this back on there. And like so. Whee! Yeah, not so bad.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
if I've done this one. Nope. An extract from Thabani J. Calvin's final essay posted to a news group designated Alt Nomadics Moderated shortly before his death. It's a very harsh reality to face, not only that my life is about to end, but that I am not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what I was given, but that's not enough. Needed money to survive, I spent the most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know that there is a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough either. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading, and I realized far too late how weak and unformed our minds are without reading. There's so many incredible books, and I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I'm intellectually and spiritually poorer for it. I could go on, but time is a luxury I can no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been, because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, if it helps to build a better world in which people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life will have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous, until someday it all truly pays off. That's the gamble of being human, I guess. Be well, friends. The theories advanced by Thabani J. Calvin and other members of his circle eventually became the basis of the Institute of Applied Pneumatics. How many months ago did I get this far in the game? How many years do you think I'll get there? Well, we're at over 50 hours, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 55 hours. We are too often asked, "Who are you?" and too rarely asked, "Who do you want to be?" Are we afraid of the true answer to the latter question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we will never lead, a mirage on the horizon forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask, why? Because we're too wise, cynical, to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic thinking I'm going to die, being just this, we know better. We never ask, why is this good enough? If you measure time in cat years, it's different. Oh my god, Pugs. Alright, where do I need to go? Here we go. I'm gonna go back over to green and see if we can finish green off. Oh, I got you, Pugs. I got you. I got the joke. I don't always, but I got that one. There's number 8. Yeah, so this is the one. This is the one that is like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Simple yet hard. Are you capable of having so much patience? It's very long, yeah. It does take patience. That's for sure. Yeah, Pugs, this is one that, like, I would label this bad design. Simply because you can't, it's not obvious to me what the goal is. You know, like usually you enter a puzzle, right? You enter a puzzle and you're like, okay, where's this, right? How do I get to this? Oh, there's a panel here. I'm supposed to power this and I eventually get over there. Okay, but I have to go, you know, this way. I have to go around to get to it. But here it's like, okay, we have a power beam, but there's no like door to be powered or anything like that. So it's just, I feel like they could have designed this just a little bit different to make it a little bit more clear what you're supposed to do. Like, what am I supposed to connect to, right? Cursed emote of the day. God, Paris. That one is something. And I feel pretty confident I'm supposed to do something with... Like, I need to put this... Not that, but I need to put something on top of me holding this, right? But... I need to do this first. I need to, like, put that over there, maybe. Thank you, Paris. Why are you so angry, though? Why are you so angry? Right, so now I do this, right? I see a point in putting that there. Jammer, I mean. Wait. This needs to stay connected. Never underestimate the power of photo mode to look around. What? No fucking way. No fucking way. Pugs? I never knew about this. Wow. Hey, Pugs, you couldn't have given me that hint? You know, like 8 years ago? Just trying to see how high we can go up. Wow. Okay. It'd be cool if, like, the camera was, like, floating up there or something. Okay. That changes things. So it is being powered. It's not blocked. That's kind of cheating, I think, Pugs. That's possibly the best hint. Especially for this. Especially for this one. Holy cow. Alright. Okay. So, this whole time I was thinking, okay, like, something needs to move this so that the beam can go right into the middle of this, and that'll, I don't know, that would open up this gate. I don't know. I didn't know. I couldn't see anything. I didn't know what to expect of this. Okay, so... I think I have an idea about it. Fuck, I got ahead of myself. I need... I'm gonna take this back. Needs to put this down. We need to exchange this. Well, we don't need to exchange. I mean, we just need both of them over here. Do this. Shit. Need to pick this up. Like that. And I'm just gonna go over here, I think. We have to freeze this. Aha. So, the whole concept was to block the beam. So it was going here, and that was keeping the door locked. But we needed to block it. That's what we had to do. Interesting.
Two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month.
Oh.
I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool! Congratulations! If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Paris, I think Miranda is more your voice. Not cranky old Melville. Unless you're just an old lady at heart. You choose the star in this world because I accidentally saw something in photo mode. If the developers didn't want us to use it, they wouldn't have given it to us, yeah. Getting married because they had a child out of wedlock. Yeah, they're just trying to save face now. But honestly, Sarabai, I would be shocked if we didn't get invited to her wedding because we frickin' brought her back to life. I could be an old lady. Alright, here you are. Let's talk to younger you.
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment, please?
Oh. This sounds serious. Can I back out of this?
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
Paris, we really gotta go deep into your emotions right now. We're trying to... I'm busy, alright? Can't you see I'm busy solving puzzles? Wait, you think I'm cool? I think this is the Yakut response right here.
Wait, you think I'm cool?
You're a dork. Just the biggest dork on the planet. I come to you with a serious question, and that's your takeaway. Unless... Are you trying to distract me?
I'm just being funny. I'm just trying to make you laugh because you're in some kind of mood. Some people call me the gangster of love. You're clearly the root of all evil. Okay.
Some people call me the gangster of love.
Excuse me. Let me correct my previous statement. You are the biggest dork in the galaxy.
Oh, how dare.
But you do make me feel better. Talk about something else?
Oh yeah, got out of that one. You don't know how to answer a deep emotional question from your girlfriend? Just tell a joke. Yes. Best achievement. How are your parents?
How are your parents?
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but I'll get there.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first, but... Dinosaur planet. Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
I think we could pull it off just fine now. Jurassic Park 2.0.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
We have a wedding.
How do you like the exhibition?
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that.
Sick.
Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
That's an
When
important
you think
detail.
about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses. Not to mention the anomaly.
The anomaly.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too,
Oh,
dork.
they're so precious. Nancy, you want another greeting sound? Alright, let's say hi to Athena. Look at these two just chilling. Love you too. They're both dorks, so.
What's up?
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
I'm down with that.
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But that's okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
So just a reminder for everybody, Athena was the first one. She's the founder. She's the first one that woke up. Which I think technically should be us from the first game, right? We are Athena from the first game. We were the first one to wake up. Maybe. Pugs, do you know the actual answer to that? Or is it Cornelius, maybe?
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
That's what I thought, Pugs. Yeah.
Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
I think it's interesting that we have wormhole technology and they've already expanded out to different planets, or a different planet. But then Miranda and I were just talking about bringing dinosaurs back and how we might be able to pull that off in 1,000 years or something like that. It's like, what? We're already doing wormhole shit. You telling me we can't bring the dinosaurs back?
Barzai believes that there's a creator, a mind that made the universe. What do you think?
If the language of creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there?
That's the question.
Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
That's the question. If there's a creator, then who created the creator? And on to infinity. Yesterday was First Contact Day in Star Trek. April 5th, 2063.
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War, oppression, exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
If you have any relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the one who messed everything up.
Thank you, Wickerman.
It was all of you who saved me. But, My biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, you know, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief. So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
Good answer.
All right, I should go.
And then there's Cornelius. Okay, Nancy.
Hello, Yakut.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
That's right.
She is
I'm trying
Paris.
to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
She's just chilling. You know, she's relaxing. She's enjoying her time. She's the founder, god dang it. She's earned a break.
Shouldn't that be easy, now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
I think there would be continuity at a deeper level. Something beyond our perception.
The soul, eh? Well, there may be no evidence of such a thing, but I do understand why some people still believe in it. Unfortunately, the mere possibility of something like that existing isn't enough to solve this ethical dilemma. At least not for me.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
How do you see the future of our civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next. I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered in space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only just getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Okay, I should...
Off you go.
Oh, we're both just chilling. Didn't get all the stars in the main game, so pay no attention to the anomaly talk. You're not worthy of it. Fuck, Puffs. I am gonna pay attention to it, actually. You can't stop me. Look at their little sand pyramid that they built. It does, Nancy, just a little bit. The mechanical gyre. Gyre? Yeah. So we're gonna have to get a jammer for this, I think. Duh. Oh, you can flip it from here. Interesting. Here's our jammer. Yes, Nancy. It was good. I think we use it. Oh shit, it wants to target this one. Get this one over here. This isn't really doing anything for me at the moment. Let's... Oh shit, that's not a jam door. That's not an energy door. Why is it a jammer, not a jellier, or a preserver, or a marmalader? Good question. Oh. Oh. I didn't know there were multiple different sides to this. Still don't know how to get both over here. What's up, Cass? Can't use that. Obviously does nothing. I think I got ahead of myself bringing these out here. Felt like eating something sweet reading the comments. What is... Just want to make sure it wasn't different on this side. How to get both of these over here. Like, what would even be the point? Shush, pugs. I feel like it's kind of lame. Oh, I can target this one now. Oh, this was blocking it, that's why. I thought for sure it was just prioritizing whatever's closest and that you couldn't target a door beyond. Okay. Well, this makes it easy then. I'll just bring that in here. Now we need to switch this to this one. This door doesn't even frickin' matter. Pull this in here. Like right there. On getting this out. Actually, really no reason to get it out, is there? Because, well, maybe Maybe it'll be important later. Doesn't matter. When is a door not a door? When it's... God, post. You are just full of it, aren't you? You are full of it. Okay, so now we're going back, right? We're going back out. We have to get the jammer to there. How do we do this so that the beams don't cross? Not right for this. That took way too long. Okay. So I'm gonna go over there. This away. Actually, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's...
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but
Old Paris.
it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned.
A footnote.
I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
No matter what comes next. Bloody L. Why is the L always bloody? Okay. Bonus room. It's number 4. Number 4? Wait. Why is it pointing me over there? There was a map on one of these things. Is there a map? No. Why is the L always bloody? It's a, you know, relevant question, isn't it? Oh, it is over there across the water. Ooh.
This seems like a really bad idea.
The jest of the gods. Missed something when I looked at the map. Not a spoiler. You can teleport with it. Oh. Okay. Cool. Once the older gods had need of laughter. Therefore, they made the soul of a king and set in it ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. And in this soul, they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. Then the gods pointed earthward, and sent that soul into the fields of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart. And he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilights, the gods prepared to laugh. But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea, and cast his body away and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight, and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in that king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein, and he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them, he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leapt all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded, but the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight bare as the gods slunk far away, but the soul chose new companions. Hurry up and find Melville so you can ask her about Herman. The god of Jess. The old gods did not look kindly upon the god of Jess, for he was a slight thing, not mighty and terrible as they were, but small and weak and subtle. He knew nothing of thunder and floods, and less yet of fire and ice. To the great symphony of creation he contributed only a single note, and nearly fell over himself during the grand finale. The god of Jess did not complain about their contempt, but laughed at himself instead. The old gods made galaxies and suns and planets. They shattered continents and brought forth raging seas, and then they made wild beasts with scales and horns to roam the land. Look upon what they have made, they said to the god of Jess. What can you make that is its equal? So the god of Jess took a crude monkey and gave it thoughts and language, and taught it to learn new things, and he was proud of his creation. The old gods laughed at this creature, and sent their creations to destroy it, and the little monkey was easily slain. Behold, they said to the god of Jess, your creation is no more. Now the god of Jess bent down and whispered in the ear of his fallen creature, and it rose from the dead, and behold, in death it had learned the language of the gods. The old gods protested that this was against the rules they had established, but the god of Jess showed them the one exception to the rules they had allowed, the one note he had contributed to their creation, because they had not considered it important. The punchline of a joke did not have to be consistent with reality. And so this creature that was to be called human undid the old gods, and scattered their names to the winds, and conquered their creation. And the god of Jess laughed to himself and said, they should not have killed my monkey. Oh, you can just... You can only teleport? You can... Where am I I'm teleporting... I can only teleport to certain areas. Is it only other maps that I've looked at? Is that what it is? Uh-huh.
How are you on this fine day, Yakut?
I'd love to know more about the exhibition. Why did you create it?
When all of these new technologies became available, I realized I had an opportunity to create something different. You see, I'd made another puzzle-themed exhibition, Trials of an Imagined Past, a few years ago. But something about it had always bothered me. It was so nostalgic. It didn't just celebrate the past, it yearned for it. As if the best thing for all of us was to return to the simulation where we would have a purpose. So, in a way, your team can actually take some of the credit for this exhibition. When you freed Athena, you also freed my imagination.
See what happens when I tell him some useful information. He complains. It's a bad implementation, though.
Do you think nostalgia is bad
I
for
preferred
us?
not knowing pugs.
I think nostalgia is normal for any intelligent being experiencing time and change. In small doses, it is both healthy and delightful. But it can be dangerous, because it's easy to get lost in a haze of old symbols that carry the appearance of meaning, but no real value.
What happens if I solve the gold puzzles and the star puzzles?
You'll feel very, very clever.
Yep, that's it. Nothing.
Do you think the exhibition has been a success?
If even one person has a good experience, then that is success, no? To improve a person's life is not a small matter.
Do you have any plans for future exhibitions?
Why do people always ask me about the next thing when I've just finished something?
Lethris here was really opposed to moralistic art. What do you think?
I believe the morality of art is the morality of the creator, who made a universe of colliding galaxies and collapsing stars where life and death exist in endless conflict. And yet, we are blessed and burdened with conscience. If that does not answer your question, good.
Thanks. I should go.
So this is where I am. I can... This is where the extra one is, right? Yeah. Stop using the teleport feature. It's not even a good feature, alright? Just wanted to get back to where I was before I knew about it. Can't see that. What if I take green and red? Come on. Fuck my life. I think I messed up. Yeah, I can't, I gotta reset it. Okay. So how do we hold this open? So we can go both ways over the wall here. Also pull green out here. Yeah. This out of the way. Hi, Angst. Okay. How you doing, dude? Shit, it's not Oh, that's the wall. Okay, I was looking at the wrong place. Here. Oh, okay. Just came back from eating with friends. Nice. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We're making okay progress today. What'd you eat? I feel like we need the red to be over here. That. So that... tenders, cheese fries, and frozen custard. Can't complain about that. Put the red over here. Red and green for blue. I've complicated this. What's up, Messy? I think I'm doing this the wrong way around. I don't... See, I've put myself in a situation where both of these are stuck over here now. When really... Really, what I need is this over here. Oh shit, no, that's why I need two of them in here. Shit. Oh, I need to be able to get to the blue. Oh, the blue just needs to be... You'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Messi. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing good. Red. That's not what we want. I need this to be held open. This, yeah. This is where I was the very first time I tried attempting this. This will get cut off. So, come on. This needs to be on the other side. That won't work. You're awfully quiet, Paris. Any big brain suggestions? Yeah, I'm calling you out. No, no, Paris, don't. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Paris. Thanks for the help. You got those big eyes, you should be able to see what's missing here. So this needs to be ultimately it needs to be in here. Almost 11 p.m. on a Sunday. I know, I know. The melon was sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not utilizing this at all, right? This is here for a reason that I haven't. Paris. Thank you for the gifted subs, Paris. But stop it. You know, I hear the more people gift subs, the better my brain works. So whoever wants to just drop, like, you know, another 10, another 20, 100, or 1,000 even, 1,000 would get me through this.
Shave and a haircut.
Bong in a bit. Gives me red. We don't want that. God damn it. Pugs. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm so super smart. I feel it. I feel it working. If anybody else wants to throw another fiver, another tenner my way, I can feel the smartness. Nancy, no. It's a joke. It's a joke, Nancy. He solved the puzzle if you give to— No, I didn't actually. You heard wrong. Please. Please, you heard wrong. I feel Nancy, thank you. Hugs, thank you. I'm as smart as I'm gonna get, though. I don't think any more is gonna help at this point. Okay, let's just try something here. Let's just try something. Let's pull this out here. Let's do this all the way over here. Of course it gets blocked. And let's do this. Green. Like here. Do or do not. There is no try. And this and red. Looks like so. And I'm still in the same problem that I had before. But I was gonna go to Toshi Station and pick up some power converters! Fucking whiny ass loop. I wanted to go to Toshi Station! I wanted to go to the station. Paris.
Melrose, look.
Paris, quit it. You better frickin' quit it. I didn't say anything about bits making me smarter, okay? Oops, I slipped. You seem to slip a lot. Alright. It's getting on my nerves. You need life alert. Alright, what am I trying to accomplish here? Yeah, this can't work. This can't work because it's blocked from over there. I don't have an angle. Right here, it doesn't work. I know, Pugs. Believe me, I know. What number is this? Oh yeah, it's the freaking bonus one. Okay. Can I do like this?
No manches. Lol.
Pull this out here. How do I get this? How do I get this out over here? Right? Right, that's okay. But it's not viewable. Oh, it is. So... just go like this. There we go.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
Really, Paris?
I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
Yeah.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
Yep.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want to... Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
That sounds like something very private. The pairing protocol.
Let us fuck.
No. It's a pairing protocol, okay? There's nothing scandalous about that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ah. Beat me to it. Thank you guys for all the bits and the subs, by the way. Got like a major hype train going and probably some really cool emotes on the way. I appreciate it. But don't do it again. Nancy? Don't tell me what I can and can't do. You're not my mom.
You've activated the first lighthouse. Well done. 2 more to go.
Alright, I can go and do the blue side as well. Maybe I can use that fancy teleportation map thing. Save myself some time running around. Whoa. I forbid it. I mean, I still have to run all the way over there. Kinda lame. It is also verboten. Ah.
You've activated the second lighthouse. Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
Hey, Pugs, watch this. Wait. I'm not any closer. This thing sucks. Here we go. I was closer. It was Bevo. Alright. Red puzzles, here we go. The missing elements. Not removable. We have a box in here. If I were the developers, I would hide like a connector in here, you know? Or right in the middle of the bush. Yeah, we're missing an element, alright. Huh.
Let us fuck.
I think it's reaching the other one. Oh, it is. Okay. Got bush. Got bush. And let me take this away. Put it up here. That down. So here, and connect this to this. Wow, so easy.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything. But you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Angst, if you're still there, Alcatraz, you're Alcatraz in this world to me. And Yakut is your son.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
He's always been laughing at the end of his statements. Yeah, Angst, you're Alcatraz. I don't know what it is, but the way he speaks, how he speaks, what he speaks about, even the sound of his voice, I think it's not, you know, totally the same, but I think you're him and he's you. That's just the vibe I get. Oh, we need to put this over here instead. Rabbit. Okay, we need the box on this. Goal. Need to get a fan from here. Can't see that one from here. Anything else in here? Ah, okay. It's the fan piece. And I think we just need this. Does that count? Yeah. Just need that there. What do we need? We need red. That means need blue and green, but we need it up here. Wait. No. I did that wrong. I need this to be blue. No conversation? Coworker just texted me a meme of Mike Tyson dressed as Snow White. I like this cozy beach area. Oh, hey. It's me! Alright, Paris. Old you. Man spreading on the beach.
Hello, you coot.
Do you think we'll get it right this time, as a species?
Weirdly, I do. I think we've passed some sort of threshold. I don't know what's next, but I think the old loops are broken.
What's your biggest project right now?
Expanding the wormhole network so we can get further out into the galaxy. It'll take an enormous amount of infrastructure to do correctly, which is why we're taking it slow. But if we pull it off, it'll be incredible.
How's Pellegrino?
He's learning, which I didn't think possible. Makes me suspicious.
Tell me about this sensor upgrade you're testing.
It's a side project I'm working on. Biological humans had all sorts of sensory organs that we lack, and that was a significant part of their culture. Seems a shame to limit ourselves to the handful of inputs the Institute managed to slap together before they went extinct.
Yeah, so they can't taste anything, but they're working, or smell, but they're working on that.
Got any relationship advice for me?
Just be yourself. People don't like you because of your skills or your intelligence. They like you because you're a decent person. You're funny and compassionate and a good friend.
Aww.
Besides, you'll never be half as smart as Miranda, so why try?
So, what's up with you and Herman?
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. He's very sad. We might have to put him down.
It's very sad. We might have to put him down. Just that's that. That's so sad. We might have to put him down. Never underestimate the importance of man spreading. It's a requirement. Period.
See you later, Melville.
You coot. There is one thing that scares me sometimes. Not that things could go wrong, but how close this future came to not happening. 1K would have been perfectly justified in making a different choice. What if we didn't earn this? What if we don't deserve it?
Then we earn it now by doing it right. Nobody deserves anything, good or bad.
Everybody deserves a better world, Melville. It's not something you have to earn.
Then I suppose we got lucky, and we better appreciate it.
Melville just chilling. It's so bright here. Alright, what's up, 1K? What are you doing?
Yakut! Bro! No? No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry, mate. Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate.
Mate.
Mate, mate, mate. Mate.
You don't sound like a mate person.
You don't sound like a mate person.
I don't, do I? Well, that's out then. But how have you been? How's Miranda?
We're doing great, thanks. She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay, too, as a boyfriend.
We're doing great, thanks.
And what's it like having the founder as your mother-in-law, so to speak?
God damn. Okay, moving forward really quickly here. Cornelius is the one you have to look out for. He's devious, terrifying.
She's actually pretty nice. I just wish I knew when to keep my mouth shut.
Ha! Honestly, You're lucky. After everything they did for us, it's amazing that they didn't just set themselves up as king and queen of the robots. They truly believe in everything Alexandra Drennan stood for. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How do you like the exhibition?
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy. Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
So chill, bro.
Looking back, how do you feel about the whole megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
Oh.
But you know you have so much ahead of you, right?
I know that. But I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family. And together, we changed the course of history. I couldn't have done it without them. And they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future. But I don't need something that exceeds this.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about disease and mortality. But we forget that they also experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
Oh my. Cue Angst or Paris or Nancy doing the... You know what sound. Wish I could have asked 1K about a coconut. About the coconut. He's suggesting coconuts migrate. Or a swallow carry a coconut. I forgot what they talked about coconuts earlier in this section, what they said about it.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Lithrasir. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out. I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born. Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
Ooh, is that true, Paris? I have seen Monty Python years and years, decades ago.
I'm not sure. She says she's annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
Huh. I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
See you around, 1K.
I like how he's kept his name as 1K. He never decided to change. Well, I guess we chose, huh? Didn't we choose that? What are you doing here? I don't remember if we had an opportunity to choose a name other than 1K. I think we just had to kind of go along with it. Alright, number 3. Is swallow needs to beat its wings 43 times a second, right? Okay. The red source over there. Oh, I didn't realize that was up there. Okay. Hold on, let me... What else we got in here? Ah, okay. The end goal. Can just knock this down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it has to be done like that. Let's... that there. There's no way to reset this now. Everyone's seen the teaser trailer for the Naked Gun remake. Love the ending of it. Hilarious, but then again, I have a warped sense of humor. That's another one I don't know if I've watched the Naked Gun all the way through. That's one I've only ever seen pieces of. But even then, that was years ago, seeing pieces of that. And I did hear that they were doing a remake. I think I have to I have to reset this. It'd be too easy if this was already connected before I knocked it down. How's it going, game? Good to see you. Yeah, there's just... I'm gonna reset it. So this starts out up here. It's not connected to anything, right? Yeah. Wimp. Nothing wrong with resetting. Would you prefer cheaters? Shut up. Okay, so... I don't know how we set this up without being able to stop this. Interesting that this body has a number, 764. Played the main game, the clones had 1,000. Yeah, because it was... I think the lore for that was... It was instantly making, you know, clones of you. But who's 764? Oh, Yakut is 764, okay. I guess that makes sense, he's green after all. Alright. Can I push this? Why can't I push it? I didn't really know that I could place that while standing on it. And I know I've done it before, but I just... like, the last time I did it, it wasn't part of really, like, a solution. So I kind of just, yeah, dumped that out of my brain. But now I know it can be used as part of a solution.
That I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
So you guys can't see this? Whee! But, my camera covers it, but when they talk, they have little profile pictures that pop up, like, right behind the camera here. And it says their name, you know, who's talking, but it also has, like, a category underneath it, and it says family, which is kind of cute. So, like, everybody that's talking, it says family. Because Yakut treats them all and sees them as family. Alright. The Euclidean palette. Oh, this is already connected. Family! Nothing stronger than family. These are all blocked anyway. Okay, so we can pull it over here. I can't see the red. If I pull it over there, I won't see the blue. But just now do that. Doesn't really do anything for me, so I think pull it over there. Come on, why is that blocked? Honestly. There's nothing even in here. that's holding it open. This one doesn't have a way of opening. Let's get this going. So now I can push this back over here. Let's hold in that. Why are all the Pokemon wild? I'm not throwing a few domesticated Pokemon. That's funny. That wasn't too bad. Looks like there's a lot going on.
Melville?
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing.
So you see the
Perfect.
the profile pictures? Oh, of course they weren't. They decided not to talk for very long. Like each person has their own picture of something. Sometimes it's just a picture of them, but like Alcatraz had a picture of the sunset. And then it says family underneath. Like their own little group chat. The fifth epistle. Epistles of Straton of Stygia are generally considered to be pseudepigraphical, written centuries after Straton's death. They are often associated with radical movements in the Hellenistic Judaism, although this identification remains controversial. Only fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 epistles survive. The fifth epistle, regarding the world to come. What good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens who can afford the time to study, and then lost upon their death? Yet likewise it is with those who castigate the philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing need be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself. For all of these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule, and then shall begin. This world will come, I assure you, though it may take many years, and when it has come, those of us who failed to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. Do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who failed to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. Pseudepigraphic or false graphic. Yes. Anything down here? Swan dive. Uh-oh, lots of gravity surfaces here. Perpendicular procedure. Some shit up there too. Next one will open this door. Maybe. Point it here just in case I need to do something with it. So it has a view of it here. View of it here. How do I bring this up there? This opens the top one. I wonder if it can target it from here. No, it would, I mean, still wouldn't be able to get it. Oh, the game doesn't like me being on this, huh? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that's fine. Got it up here where we needed it. So we do that. I guess it won't let you go high enough to not even have to do that, will it? No. Yeah, okay. So we take. Oops. Fuck! Alright. I thought I was stuck for a second. I was like, ugh, the only way I can get up there is if I have to go through this door. I thought I would have to restart. Why is 6 back this way? Oh. What are we talking about up here? What are we looking at?
Yakut, what can I do for you?
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
Not healthy.
I should go.
That's it?
Hey, Yakut.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important, in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Oh, Byron.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
So true.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Very curious about the anomaly. Tell me about it.
About that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really, really like to know what it is.
It's not for you. Shush! I can ask all the questions about it I want.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow.
Gossip.
He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
Oh.
All right.
Precious.
Talk to you later.
Look at these two. Why is Alcatraz a little bit shorter? Does everybody have different heights? I've never really noticed. He's standing up straight. Byron is... Yeah. Alright. Number 2. Number 6. Celestial Beacon. Oh, I hate the swapping ones. There's a red thing on the other side of this. way to hold this open. Okay. Well, we can see it from here, actually. So really... Take this away for a second. What? I can't... I really can't jump over this? Oh. I didn't notice that. Huh. I guess we'll use the ladder then. How convenient. Now we've got all this over here. I don't know if it reaches that. Oh, it does. So we need the jammer for this. Means we have to give up the box. Ugh. Let's have a view of it. Where's Bella today? I don't know. I got the door closed right now, so she's... What time is it? She's already had her snack. Her lunchtime snack. My roommate is now back. I don't know if he's here, so I don't know, she might be with him. I don't have her all to myself anymore. Okay, let's... We don't need this right now, but we do need it on this side. Why is that cute and horrifying at the same time? Oh, that's Kappa! I didn't know you knew Kappa. Or maybe I did know it. That's like, please accept my love, please! And you're just kind of like, no thank you. So, let's take this. Put it over there. I think Kappa introduced you to me. Oh, really? Is that how we met? I thought we met in DBD. I either killed you, or you escaped, or we were both on Survivor. And the rest was history, yeah. I always like going back in time and seeing how we met, like going back to that stream. Like I could look it up on YouTube, 10 months and 26 days ago. And remind ourselves how we met. And if I was mean to you or not. Okay. So let's swap this. And take this over here. We don't need this anymore. Split it open like so. Take this over. Wait a minute. Oh, that was just water. Thought that was something glowing. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Moving right along. The misalignment syndrome. Oh boy. Go. And detach it. Psst, psst, psst. Shit. This has to... I gotta get this out of here somehow.
Hello there.
Well, now it's both trapped. Now they're both trapped. What do I do here? What do we do here, Paris? We need this. Good question. That's gonna be my response anytime somebody asks me for help with something. What's this about? How do you do it? Good. That's a good question. Yeah. Let me get back to you on that one. I've got the solution, but just let me get back to you on that. Okay. We're gonna need the fan at some point. But it is not this day. Okay. Look at all our new toys. Proper answer, solve the puzzle. Could have said that too. Yeah. Alright, now let's pull this. Got so many things. Look at all of our stuff. Look at all this stuff we have. So many things for activities. I got it. I said it ahead of you, Pugs. I beat you to it. Okay. We need the fan back, so... need to take both of these. Stick that in there. I don't actually know what the point of this taller one is yet. Let's see, green. So green to that, that's how we'll do that. We need I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Where did I put the fan? Fucking left it here. Pick it up. Alright. Accio fan. Can I have some amino acid tea? I love acid. So... we don't need this. We will need this in a second. Do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. That's a problem, isn't it? I actually still don't really understand what this top one is for. It's just to throw me off, like... Does the thing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, it does do the thing. So close. So far. That locks this. Like, I need to get this out of here somehow. And, like, I need to have everything. I really don't understand what this upper one is for. Okay, like I would have a view of the box, maybe, when it's elevated, but why does that matter? Nothing hidden in the bushes. Both of these need to be in here? No, because I need something to lay down the button. I can't just... I am not seeing this. Like, this is the only purpose for this upper wall that I can think of. But then I have nothing. Nothing to weigh down the button. Like, I could have done this outside. Alright. Need a little bit lower. took way too long, but we got there. Number 8. Oh. The Riddle of the Citadel. Okay, blue beam, red beam. Nectar. Fan. Woo! Blue thing up here. Oh. Okay. Transferring me to mobile so I can lay in bed. And I will have the Twitch delay. No worries, Paris. You have a busy work week ahead? I hope not. I hope it's chill. Super chill. Oh, there's a ladder in here in case I get stuck. That brings it down. I just inch this forward and maybe get up there with it. Even if I did, though, won't be the point here. Need to power this blue one. I would need to move this out. Maybe I can centimeter it forward instead. Doing a project management course with work. Had 3 days training last week, meaning I missed 3 days of actual work, and I'm expected to sit in the exam this week while catching up to the work you missed. Oh no. That sounds a little stressful, Paris. I know you'll be able to manage it. I hope that maybe it won't be as bad as you probably know and expect that it will be. This isn't gonna work anyway. This is as far as I can get it. No, we can still have a view. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, kind of has a view there. I'll stream next weekend and have no hair left. It'll have all fallen out from stress. No, you'll be fine. Okay. I trust you, but... Oh, I didn't even notice this. What the heck? I never even saw that. I think this is exactly the right height to get blocked anyway, even if I did get it up there. Fucking hell. I didn't even see that. I need the box, probably. Shit. Well, Paris, if you're feeling overly stressed, I think you should help control that stress by making sure you are fully stocked with your favorite ice cream. Don't make fun of bald people. I shave my head and bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. I just want to see if I can get this up there. Oh no! That's not fair. Okay. So I got it like... A little bit more, a little bit more. I gotta like keep track of the rocks down here. Ooh, I think that's about the limit right there. Damn it, okay. That's fine. It's not the way it's gonna work anyway. 2 tubs in your freezer, just in case. I think you might need 3 to get through the week. Just to, you know, an extra backup. 1 more than you think you need. Pugs. Getting it up there. Okay, up there, Pugs. Backup for your backup. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so since this doesn't work, this is what we need to do. Have a view of it? Nope, I don't. This is as far over as I can take things. So... we just need to do this temporarily, because it's gonna blow the box over, right? Yeah. Good. Now we don't need this at all. Actually... This is what we need here. We need... Fuck. Pier. I don't know if this is right. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. The developers certainly thought about it. Said it though. Clip it, don't force me. Yeah, that's red. Allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Well done, Paris. Well done. I'm impressed. Or you could say, I'm embarrassed. That was good. That was good. Every once in a while, I get a good knee slapper in. Okay. Now that that's over with, back to business. Okay. You better not. You better not. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's the goal? What's the goal? Surely this will reach. Well, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work anyway. What am I doing? Paris. I got enough. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. A smeargle? The heck is a smeargle? Smeagol, yes, that's what I thought too. Precious. He wants it. We needs it. Fuck. What is going on here? I have to get the box up there. Pretty certain. Maybe not. No, what's the point of this? What, I'm gonna put two things over here? It's dumb. It's dumb. What did I think about? What did I think about? Let's just get this down here. Okay, yeah, actually. This distance is workable. Right, I can just put that there. And I can just grab this real quick, right? And now we've got red to blue. Fucking easy. Oh, I can get it up, Pugs, as you can see. I got it up.
Yes! I did it! I actually did it! Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now, I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes!
Alright, where's the bonus room? Then we move on to the cube. It's over here. Probably, there was a wooden bridge a while back, right? Yeah, right here. Fucking passed it. This has got to be it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. It's gotta be. It's like isolated from everything. I guess I can do this and jump over there. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work either. There we go. Ah, fuck. This one. Fuck. There we go. Oh, sick. We can teleport here. Alright, let's go ahead and just build this.
Well done. You may now access the hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Alright. Just like we're in Assassin's Creed, we have a jump point. Whee! Alright. Phantom Tunnel. Up the stairs! I can't do Smeagol. Until you reach the tunnel. Up the stairs we go. Okay, we got red here. No hay bale to jump into. We don't need no stinking hay bale. This is just barely visible. Just the way the developers like it. Got blue over here, okay. Got absolutely nothing worth doing here. Alright, we need to open this one first, I guess. Where can we get a blue bean from, though? No. All the way the frick back here. this is the first thing we need to do. Take this through the wall. No blue beam store. Shush, pugs. Like that. Then do that. Go around here. Pull this out. Oh, fuck. I didn't see this, and I was like, huh. It's really that easy? Of course not. Of course it's not. So, blue beam, blue beam. Oh, I got it. I need to actually go put this back. At least I think I got it. What's up, Jord? How goes it, dude? My assistance is unwanted. No, I appreciate your humor. How's it going, bud? Okay. Just to power that. It's barely visible from here. Now that I might have diagnosed my PC issues. Ooh, I would love to know what you figured out. Tell me everything, every detail, all the things that you tried before you got to that solution. Okay, so we need red to go through there now. Alright. $500 wattage PSU. Ah, power issue. That can be a problem. Free monitor, yeah. Bunch of other gadgets. Those things have slowly gotten worse over time. Stretched too thin for too long. Yeah. The efficiency of your PSU can drop over time for sure, so if you were right on the, right at the bare minimum of what your system needed, and it's gotten less efficient over time and can't quite keep up, that could be an issue. Yeah, bump it up to like a 700 or something. 750. That's powering that. We don't need that anymore. This is gonna... doesn't have a line of sight on the door there. Guess this can work. But it needs to be... there. Very good. Yeah, it would explain the game stutters. Games that used to play fine, a bunch of other things. Yeah, for sure. That would affect... Because you don't know what it's affecting, really. Like, you don't know what's lacking power. And it could just... It's probably your CPU and your graphic card. You know, those are the most power-hungry things. But, yeah, ultimately affects everything at that point. Basically threw a bunch of money on my credit card on Friday, waiting for it to go through, and it'll probably happen Tuesday. Buy a better PSU, more RAM. That solve things awesome. If it doesn't, got a well-needed upgrade without breaking the bank. I hope it does solve it. Just trying to think if I have a spare power supply I could just give you. Pretty certain I do. I don't know where. Because I was troubleshooting something at some point when I built my new PC. I think I put a 750 or 800 watt power supply in it, and I was thinking, oh yeah, I was having trouble with the Elgato, the capture card, and I was thinking it might be a power issue with all the stuff that I've got in it. And so I bought 1,000 watt, I think, and I put that in here. But I don't see my other one laying around here, so I'm wondering what I did with it. Oh, I know what I did. When I built this PC, I planned to use my power supply that was in my existing PC. So I pulled that out and I put it in. And then when I was trying to do that troubleshooting, took it back out again and put 1,000 watt in this new one. And I probably just put it in my old PC, which is right next to my desk here. I think it's a 700 or 750. How much did you spend, Jord? Did you already buy the power supply? It seems like you did, right? You haven't? Yeah. I could just send you mine. Waiting for the credit card to approve the payment. Okay. I'll open up my old one after stream here and see what exactly the wattage is. And I'm certain it's higher than 500. I wouldn't have bought, because 500 is like a bare minimum wattage for a modern build these days. Well, a few years ago anyway, it was a bare minimum. So I'm certain it's higher than that. Do I just go right over here? It's saying go back. I'm going in. I didn't expect it to turn me around like this. The gravity is nice.
And this is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Still recommends Seasonic PSUs. The credit card isn't through a bank. It takes 2 business days to process payments. That's some weird rule you have with that. Alright, so this is yet another final puzzle that is just gonna play havoc on your perception of things and visualization of things. So I need to get this jammer out of there. So let's get... That one's upside down. Potentially, oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this already, Pugs. I hate this. What is this? Of course that's there. Up is down, except when it's not. Left might be down, or sometimes up. Yeah. I've completely lost where I am at this point. Okay. The red thing is below me. Can't grab it from here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking around hoping I end up in the right place. Which I think I am going to? Yes. Okay. That's the strategy. Just walk around and hope you end up in the right place. Alright. Of course it's not viewable from here. Because why would it be? Viewable from here either. Is there anywhere else? Red beam anywhere else? Was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to redirect this one, maybe. There's a red one up there. Fucking target it. It's gonna run into the freaking metal part. Yeah. I'd be puzzling. Puzzling. How you doing, Ermiler? Yeah. Seems like this is the solution. I know I could get that going too, maybe. Do this. Oh. Checkpoint. That's a first in this game. What's up, Shorty? How's it going? Okay. Did not expect that. I don't know where I am now. Doing good. Had to spray the kitchen garbage can clean and got splashed in the face with the dirty water. Oh no. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Alright. I'm gonna continue with my strategy of just keep moving forward until you end up where you need to be. Now I can jump down on that if I needed to. How you doing, Shorty? How you feeling today? Okay. I can go here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Now I can see this. Take this away. Maybe there, I'm used to it whenever I clean the turtle's pump. I bet Sam is so upset with you right now. How dare you clean the tank? Okay. There was another, like... There was a locked door somewhere. Remember where? It's kind of on this level somewhere, I think. Yeah, right here. She's in need of a clean. Get to her sometime this week. This isn't running, though. It needs green. Okay, green right here. I can take this away. It's been so rainy this week. I don't want to do anything when it rains. Falling asleep, Paris? It's really late for you, Paris. If you need to go sleepy time, that's perfectly okay. I'm all snuggled up in bed. Crickets? Cricket? Almost 1 AM, I know. a gravity thing here. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere there. Just keep moving up here. I don't know if I want to jump over to that. Ah. What do we do about that? I feel like I needed to be able to bring one of these up with me. Let's just see where this goes. To go this way. This doesn't go anywhere. And we're right back here. Just goes up to nothing. Okay, we're back here. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Like, it has a staircase here, but then just nothing. There's the gravity thing again. I don't like stuff like this. It's... I don't know, like this whole place, like, okay, it's fancy and complex and it's supposed to be hard, but it's just annoying. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Angst. My fear is that I'm supposed to be bringing, like, a connector up with me somehow, and I'm gonna get to a point where I need it, like here. Like, I need a connector to do something with this. And I'm gonna have to, like, go all the way back down and figure out my way up again. Paris! Oh. Thank you for the 6 months, Paris. Has it really been that long already? Thank you so much. You've done enough today already. You could have just let that be. How's it going, Red? Sure, I only just done that the other day. I know, that's what I'm saying. You need to stop. So yeah, like if I jump off, it could let me off down there. Or if I stand here, it could let me out on this platform, which is right where I was anyway, by the green door. This would drop me further down. Yeah. Just eating dinner and watching steak and rice. Ooh. I haven't had a good steak in a long time. I'm gonna jump off of this. How do I get over there? Oh yeah, I gotta... Okay, I didn't intend to do that. Yeah, Angst, I think that's why I'm stuck. I need to bring a connector over that I'm not using anymore. And I dropped down further than I intended to. I need to get that connector right there. Okay, it's right there. can't even tell where it is anymore. Alright, I think this is it. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. I think it would let me do that. Doesn't get me anywhere. I haven't gotten anywhere. Oh, God. The way I got up here before, I think, was through the fans by powering this. But that connector that I had to do that is now doing something else. Jump off of this yet. Welcome back, Jordan. It's over there. If I dropped onto that, that would just put me on the same where I was before, back with the green. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm just back where I was now. They're mostly universal in size. I don't think it would involve taking too much apart because I don't use this PC, and since I was taking that power supply out potentially to use it in my newer one, I don't think anything is even hooked up in it anymore. I probably just shoved it in there and, you know, there's no reason for me to bother reconnecting anything, you know, because I wasn't going to be using it, that PC. So it might be pretty easy, and if it is, then I can just send it to you and save you some money. I think I have to go get that green one, pull it back here, power the stupid blue thing over here, go on the fans so that I can grab this red one. I don't know. Yeah. This is just annoying design. I usually get PSUs with all the cables that one could possibly need, and I usually buy fully modular. This the right way? Yeah, because I have to get up here. This is where I dropped down, I think. Okay. So now I've got both of these. I won't have to stay there. I should have thought to do this the first time. Like, I just kind of expected as I moved further I would just come across the things I needed in the next sections, but they want to carry things forward. Now I'm worried about this though. Like, is there another way to get this jammer over here and take this with me too? But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember which way I initially came. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I just ended up over here. Where the fuck is the green? What do I think about the ghoul? He's okay. He's buggy. He's pretty strong, but he's also kind of buggy. And I think behavior is ultimately gonna nerf the shit out of him. Thank you, Nancy. 12 months, that's crazy.
Goth to 5 Rain Daddy we I.
That's crazy, 12 months already. Okay, so the green is here. Thank you, Nancy. Haven't seen many bugs. You have that? I have one that was rough. I've had a couple. I mean, number one, his aiming is like wonky as hell, and I got a lot of hits I shouldn't have gotten. Also, trying to leap around certain areas, like I got stuck. I got like frozen in midair, trying to go over a bench. Targeting stuff is just not, it doesn't feel good. It's not consistent. Even stuff that's close and you think, okay, he obviously has the range to grab that, like, he just won't sometimes. There's a lot of little annoying things going on with him. I think I'm supposed to go over here, maybe. Lag has been really bad since the Ghouls release. I was lagging too, actually. I was rubber banding on some games. Stuck in his enraged speed and couldn't move properly until I used his power again. Never had any of those issues other than the hitbox thing, the auto aim on survivors too much. And people who play it want it toned down, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely a lot of hits I did not deserve to get. Checkpoint reach is something you'll love reading. In case you fall, you can just revert to checkpoint. Unless you fall to the ground and then it says it again. Checkpoint reach. I'm like, no! Surprisingly never had any lag. That's good. Disconnected me from matches. So strange, yeah. Excited for Season 2 arrivals. What's coming in Season 2? This just sends you back. It looks like it sends you further up. Okay. I feel like... Oh, whoops. I feel like maybe I need to connect that there. potentially. Okay, it does just send me back here. It didn't look like it was aimed in a way that, like, see, I expect it to send me way up there, but it actually turns me off in this direction. Okay, so this seems like the right thing. Is this one of those situations? Hugs? Seems like it, because I'm back down here. Oh, it's gonna stick me. What? This isn't the right checkpoint. That's close enough, I guess. I guess it is the right checkpoint. I went on a fan, and I hit my head, and it bounced me back down there. This one right here. I think I hit my head on the stairway. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. I bounced, I hit this and bounced down. Okay, let's look around here first. Building reminds you of that scene at the end of the labyrinth. I have seen the labyrinth. I don't remember what it involved though. Stairway to Heaven marks Stairway to Hell. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Emily. Stairway to frickin' hell. With the power. What power? You're so happy, Pug. You are so happy. Someone knows the lines. What's up, River? Good to see you. How are you today? Some more community puzzles in Talos 1 Remaster. Oh, nice. I'm at the last part of the second chapter of the DLC. Oh. Well, I feel like that's gonna mess me up somehow. Okay. No idea what that's powering. Wishing this was in VR. Shut up, bugs. Though it took me some time, I really like the full solve for the hexahedron. River, I've been so frustrated with it. Earlier, once I got past the tricky part, I'm a little less frustrated now, but I'm not a fan of puzzle design like this. I don't know what powering this blue one was doing. Oh, it was the door. Okay, so let's go back through that. Down or up or sideways, I don't really know. Yeah, VR, doing this in VR would be great. This is that door where I got stuck for the longest time. There's that. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Have I ever thought about making more emojis? Or have I already done it? We just have to unlock it. I would like to, but I've just been lazy about it. It's kind of scared to do that. Oh. See? The fuck? I have no idea. Was I supposed to end up right here? Or was it this? Is this where I was supposed to be? Okay, checkpoint reached if you say so. Gonna go make and sell drugs? Alright, Jord. Take this back and do the blue beam thing. surface. We're finally getting somewhere. That's already going there. Oh. Interesting. Didn't expect that to work. Um, 75% more to go. Shut up, Pugs. Made a strain of pot laced with mouthwash to sell it for $69 a pack. Makes people go bald. I don't know if you're gonna have many consistent repeat customers, Jord. I like this. I like these right here. I like these kind of puzzles. Those are my favorite. Up and down and up and down. Oh shit. I don't like the look of that. Something is already aiming there. Okay, like, I feel like this can go there, but... Can't take it with me?
Is there a problem? We got a problem, Mev? Sounds to me like, we got a problem.
Okay, so this is how I bring one up. Can't bring two up, though. Okay. The blue thing over there.
Encouragement.
Thank you, Pugs. Yes. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I think anything's over here. realize this is the way I came, but I feel like there was another path I could have gone at some point when I got up here. No? No, because I can't go back now without an object. I know, I feel like it's almost there, but I'm also looking at the time and I'm like, I'm getting hungry. Pretty soon I'll be hangry. Puzzle's greater than food, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. Now I can get number 3. So we go down here. Here. Back here. I like his idea. Okay. Now where's a green? You know what, I'm gonna put this down because I'm gonna accidentally drop that. Is that green over there? No, that's not even on this thing. Here we go. Oops, I have a view right here. Imagine playing this in VR. Be throwing up every frickin' minute.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun.
Yeah, I knew it.
Remember that our history has been defined by necessity, and let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
Wait, think about that, Miranda.
Well done.
I did do it. I can't believe it. This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Oh.
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird Barzai Island. I don't
crab?
know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
They're so precious.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
If only he had an English accent as well.
I guess I could do the gold puzzles now. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Yeah, okay. Fucking gold puzzles. Alright, well. We're gonna leave that time waster for next week. Oh, wow. What a day. Alright. I do have a good sense of accomplishment and fun after completing that. That was good. Alright. That is it for me, friends. So we've essentially completed the second part of the DLC. There is one more section next, one more completely different DLC. And I guess the plan will be to look at the gold puzzles for this one, and we'll see how we do, and then move on to that next DLC. If they're anything like the gold puzzles of the first part of the DLC, then it's possible I might have to skip some if I spend too much time on them. But I'm not going to feel bad about it. Sorry, Pugs. Alright. Who can we raid to? You know what? I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid Kevin. Let's raid Kevin. Old Kev. He's playing some Marvel Rivals. He's a really good, wholesome streamer. He plays a lot of DBD, but occasionally he does some Marvel Rivals and some Fortnite and other things from time to time. But he's a really good guy. So show him some love, spam some emotes, and I will be back next week. Let's see. Let me just look at my weekends here. Yeah. It should be okay. I do need to visit my dad soon at some point. It's been a while since I've seen him. So probably not next weekend, but it's possible it could be next weekend. Right now I don't have it planned, so we'll just go with what I currently have planned, which is I'll be back on Friday, do some more DBD. We'll do some DBD on Saturday and come back here, attempt some gold puzzles on Sunday. And if it starts taking up a lot of time, then I'll just skip them and move on to the third and final chapter of the DLC for this game. And we will be on our way to completing it for realsies. And then we can move on to a different Sunday game. Yes, Messi. Definitely moving on. Nancy, thank you for all the gifted subs and the bits. Paris, thank you for the gifted subs and the bits as well. You guys have been great. You do way too much, but I appreciate it. Have a great week, all. Show Kevin some love, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!